And good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back. Thank you for joining us here on Coach E's College Athletics YouTube channel. We are hosting Colorado Northwestern for the second day in a row. Coach E's coming off two wins over the Spartans yesterday, and we'll face them again here for a doubleheader. Yesterday was agreed upon between the coaches to start just an hour earlier and kind of get Colorado Northwestern on the road just a bit earlier on their way back home. Coach's Apaches will be starting Sam Pitts, sophomore Sam Pitts, left-handed pitcher, on the mound for game one. Here's how the Apaches are going to line up defensively. Very similar to yesterday. Alex Dabrowski, Francisco Laya, Tyson Owens from left to right in the outfield. TJ Shaw, Kenny Ryan at third base and shortstop, respectively. Angel Orozco at second base and Noah Allison at first. Starting behind the plate for Coach E's, sophomore Hadley Smith, who took Colorado Northwestern deep yesterday for a grand slam, collected 5 RBIs in game 2. Earned himself the start for game 1 here this morning. Colorado Northwestern will line up very similar to yesterday as well. Yeager Baldwin, Brent Holdren, Javier Galleta start off the lineup, followed by Trent Jones, Jackson Barnett, E.K. Billing, and the latter third of the lineup, Michael Deitz and Diego De Leon, Tanner Lancaster to round out the lineup. Another nice day here in Douglas, Arizona. 67 degrees, no breeze, sun is out and shining. Another good day for baseball as Yeager Baldwin will step into the box to get this game going. Similar to yesterday, both teams were in red tops, and today they're now in their black tops with Colorado Northwestern wearing the gray baseball pants, and we start off with a called strike 1. Sam Pitts starts off 0-2. Again, Pitts, the local from Sierra Vista, Arizona, Buena High School, facing off here against Yeager Baldwin. The next pitch is going to be fouled off. Baldwin hitting .333 so far this season for Colorado Northwestern. And starting off here with an 0-2 count. Next pitch is going to hit him, and that's not the way Coach E's wants to get started. Baldwin will get on first with a hit by the pitch. Brent Holdren now be at the plate for the Spartans. Again, Sam Pitts, a sophomore left-handed pitcher from Buena High School, so far has pitched in 6 2/3 inning, allowed 4 hits, 1 run, with an ERA of 0.00 so far. Typically gets the start for the first game of a double for the second day of a doubleheader. This is normal for Pitts as he starts off with ball 1. That gets away from Hadley Smith, and Yeager Baldwin makes his way over second. Kind of gets into the dirt, makes Hadley Smith come out from behind the plate, and runner advances into scoring position. Comes the next pitch, and it's fouled to the backstop, 1-1 count. Colorado Northwestern still searching for their first win of the season, 0-12. As Coach E's Apaches now 6-2. Comes the next pitch from Pitts. That's inside in the dirt. Ball 2. Holdren batting .333 as well. Kind of a two-way player, utility, plays anywhere in the infield, outfield, and can throw on the mound for Northwestern as he sees ball 3. So hitters count. Pitts in a little trouble early here with a runner on second. And down 3-1 in the count to Holdren. Next pitch, Holdren makes some contact but fouls down the third base line. Next pitch to Holdren is outside, and that's ball 4. So hit by pitch and a walk. Start off for Northwestern. That's going to bring up Javier Galleta. Two runners on, no outs. First baseman Allison's going to play behind the runner. First pitch to Galleta is called strike 1. Galleta, 6-foot freshman from Denver, Colorado. Looking to get something going early here for the Spartans. Next pitch shows bunt, and he gets one down the first base line. This is going to be a tough play for Pitts, and he's going to make it there for a single. Nicely placed bunt there for Galleta, trying to put some pressure there, get the pitcher off the mound as first baseman was playing behind. Now bases are loaded with no outs. So Galleta bunts for a single. That's going to bring the corners in for Cochise, is what it looks like, up the middle, ready to turn 2 if necessary. Trent Jones now steps into the box for the Spartans. No outs, bases loaded. First pitch to Jones, inside, called ball 1. Sam Pitts out of the stretch, outside, ball 2. Trent Jones was yesterday's game 1 starter on the mound for Northwestern. Offensively, batting .250. Here comes the next pitch to Jones, and that's got the inside there, and strike 1. Noah Allison playing the edge of the grass there at first base. TJ Shaw took a step back. Here comes the next pitch from Pitts, and that's going to be grounded foul. 2 strikes on Trent Jones. No outs, bases loaded for Colorado Northwestern. Next pitch also fouled off, extends his at bat here. Trent Jones, sophomore from Toole, Utah. Graduate of Stansbury High School. Here comes the next pitch to Jones, and he's going to put this one in play. And that's not going to be made in center field. That's going to bring at least 1 run. They're going to wave around the second. And he's going to slide in safe, and that's an early 2-0 lead for the Spartans. So that looked like it was a liner into right center field. Francisco Laya had to make a diving play, was unable to make it. And that brings in 2 runs. We'll see how that is scored. And that's going to be Trent Jones on second base. Galleta at second, 2-0 lead. And head coach Todd Engelhardt going to make an early mound visit here as Pitts is now down 2-0. Made a gesture towards the bullpen. Not sure if there was already someone warming up, but they are making a look towards the bullpen. And that is it for Sam Pitts. So a quick outing for Pitts. Unable to collect any outs as Jose Pimentel is now on the mound for Cochise and will take some time to warm up. So Pitts' game is cut short. Number 19, Jose Pimentel will come in. Number 18, I apologize, right-handed pitcher from Caracas, Venezuela. And we'll give him some time to warm up. We'll be back in just a bit. All right, we're back. Not the ideal outing for starting pitcher Sam Pitts, who's now been replaced by Jose Pimentel from Caracas, Venezuela. Now coming in with two runners on, no outs, down 2-0. Jackson Barnett steps into the box here for Colorado Northwestern. Barnett, a freshman from Montrose, Colorado. First pitch, inside, ball one. Next pitch called ball two to Jackson Barnett. Batting 167 for the Spartans so far this season. Plays all around the infield. That's ball three. So Pimentel, who gonna have to come all the way back here. Not sure how much time he had to get stretched and loose in the bullpen, but might be trying to work off here as he gets strike one. Three-one count here to Jackson Barnett. That's ball four. That's going to load the bases. Colorado Northwestern getting some work in early here. This is the second time the bases have been loaded in the top of the first. Still no outs. E.K. Billing now at the plate. E.K. Billing from Surrey, British Columbia, Canada. The first pitch, and he's going to pop one up. This looks like it's in foul territory, but Noah Allison is going to be there. That's going to be the first out of the inning. The one pitch, one out. Much needed. Kind of stop the bleeding here for Cochise. Noah Allison gets the first out. I apologize. So that ball was dropped. So this bat's going to continue. Kind of missed here in the glare of the window. Still no outs. There's strike two to E.K. Billing. Kind of a premature call there. No outs, bases loaded here for E.K. Billing. Early struggles continue here for Cochise. 0-2 count to Billing. And a swing and a miss, and there's a strikeout. Still the first out of the inning here as E.K. Billing now goes down with a strikeout. That's going to bring up Michael Dietz, number 25 for Northwestern. One out, bases loaded. First pitch to Dietz, and that's a chopper, and that's going to get over the head of Noah Allison. That's going to bring in another run. They're waving in a second. Now it's 4-0 Colorado Northwestern. Jackson Barnett slides into third safely. Michael Dietz gets on base. So again, another chopper that just kind of bounced right over the head of Noah Allison into right field. Brings in another two runs. So early 4-0 lead for the Spartans. Now have runners on the corner with one out. So still a lot of work to do here for Pimentel, who's coming in relief this early in the game. Diego De Leon now at the plate for Northwestern. De Leon, this is his fourth at-bat of his season and gets, it's like it hit him, but got a piece of the bat, and now it's foul ball. Bad luck there for De Leon. Kind of shook his hand there as he got a piece of his hand, but also a piece of the bat, and we're going to get a little clarification here. The umpire is gesturing there to the coach, but he's going to get some help. Diego De Leon from Ogden, Utah, 5'8" freshman. That is going to be strike one, so he's going to start off with an 0-1 count here. Noah Allison's going to hold on the runner at first. 0-1 count for De Leon as Pimentel's coming out of the stretch. Here's the next pitch. Be down in the dirt. Ball one. So ground ball would be ideal here, as Coach Ease is hoping to turn two here. Here comes the next pitch for De Leon as he squares away for a bunt right back to Pimentel, and he's going to turn the double play as he throws it back. Caught the runner going on the bunt, and that's going to be a double play. So some good luck there now for Pimentel and Coach Ease as they escape more trouble. We head to the bottom of the first. Colorado Northwestern with an early 4-0 lead. We'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, so it's the bottom of the first inning here in game one of the doubleheader. Coach Ease now working from behind as they are down 4-0. Francisco Laya, TJ Shaw, Tyson Owens start off the lineup. Noah Allison, Brigham Cocotelo, and Angel Orozco. Hadley Smith, Kenny Ryan, and Alex Dabrowski as Laya steps in for the first pitch here of the bottom of the first. First pitch swinging, and that's fouled away, strike one. Starting pitcher for the Spartans, number 33, Canyon Mattinson. Mattinson, a 6'4" freshman from Mona, Utah. Pitching out of the windup for Laya, who's going to go after the second pitch and ground ball to third, throwing across the diamond, and that is the first out of the bottom of the first. So the lineup similar to game two of yesterday's matchup. TJ Shaw now steps into the box, batting .280 for Coach Ease. Yesterday collected 2 hits on the day and sees ball one. TJ Shaw, the freshman from Henderson, Nevada, right-handed batter. Ball 2. So we get 2-0 count here for Shaw, trying to get himself on base. Plenty of game here in game one left. Trying to chip away here at the 4-0 deficit that Coach Ease is Now under here, strike one is called to TJ Shaw. Be down in the dirt. Nice hitters count here for Shaw. 3-1 count. Madison has only appeared in 2 2/3 inning, 13.50 ERA. Coach E is definitely going to try and take advantage of Pattinson here. As TJ Shaw is going to chase after the next pitch and pop up towards the first baseman. Michael Deitz is there for the play, and that's 2 away. 2 quick outs for Coach E's. Tyson Owens will now be at the plate. He's a starting right fielder for the Apaches here in Game 1. Owens batting .357 so far this season. 10 hits, 13 RBIs. And first pitch is called strike one. Tyson with 1 hit, 3 RBIs yesterday during both games. Out of the windup, here's the next pitch, swing and a miss, strike 2. Owens fouls one back. Count remains 0-2. So Mattinson working quick here, starting pitcher for the Spartans. And throwing in the dirt, and that's going to be ball 1. Trying to throw a breaking ball there, kind of a throwaway pitch, see if Tyson Owens would bite. And 1-2 count here. And this one's going to be fouled off of his foot, it was a look like. Now it's going to remain 1-2. No Allison on deck for Coach E's. Comes the next pitch. Going to be in the dirt, ball 2. Again, if you're just joining us, today's doubleheader switched to an 11 a.m. start time here in Douglas. Second game will have an approximate start time of 1:30 p.m. Next pitch to Tyson Owens is going to be called ball 3. Full count for Owens. That's going to be a walk, so works all the way back down 0-2, draws a walk, and that's going to bring Noah Allison to the plate with the runner on first. After starting off with an 0-2 count, 4 straight balls to Tyson Owens. Left-handed hitter Noah Allison here at the plate. And call strike 1, so there's a correction here. Sawyer Feck, left-handed hitter at the plate for Coach E's. He's the starting second baseman, so looks like there was a change defensively for Coach E's as Sawyer Feck now at second. And it's going to be called strike 2 for Feck. Sawyer Feck, the freshman from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Down 0-2 in the count. Owens with the good lead over at first with 2 outs. He's going to foul one off, and count's going to remain 0-2. Andrew Yee is on deck for Coach E's. As the next pitch to Feck, and he's going to swing and miss, but out of the catcher's mitt, he's going to throw over to the first base for the 3rd out. And that's going to cap the first inning of play. We're going to head to the top of the second. Colorado maintains their lead 4-0 over Cochise. We'll be back in just a bit. All right, here's the top of the second here at Bohall Field. Number 9 hitter Tanner Lancaster at the plate for the Spartans. Jose Pimentel now in his first full inning here of relief. And the first pitch is a swing and a miss. Lancaster quickly down 0-1. Pitch going to be down and in, ball 1. So a little bit of revisions defensively for Cochise. Sawyer Feck at second base, Andrew Yee at first base. Noah Allison's the designated hitter as Lancaster shows bunt but pulls away, kind of frustrated with himself as he probably shouldn't have. Pulls away, and that's strike 2. Next pitch to Lancaster, pops one up foul. Lancaster, a 5'7" freshman from Parker, Colorado. A lot of Colorado and Utah natives there on Northwestern. Lancaster, this is only his 4th at-bat of the season. Here comes the next pitch, and he swings and misses, but going to have to throw over to first. That's the first out of the inning. So swinging miss out of the mitt of Hadley Smith, throws over to first. And 1 out as we head back to the top of the lineup. Jager Baldwin steps into the box. He was hit by the pitch his first at bat. First pitch to Baldwin called strike 1. Strike 2 called to Baldwin. 0-2 count. Jose Pimentel working nice and quick here. Getting right to work as a swung on and up the middle, and that's going to be a base hit. So again, right up the middle, little chopping ground ball. Eddie Ryan wasn't able to get to it. And that's a base hit there for the Spartans. That's their 4th hit of the game so far as Brent Holdren steps into the box. First pitch to Holdren is called up, and that's ball 1. Holdren walked his first at-bat. Andrew Yee, the first baseman, holding on the runner. And quick look over to first and hold safe. No tag attempt. 1-0 count here to Holdren. That's inside, and that's going to be ball 2. There goes the runner as ball 3 is called, and Baldwin is safe at second. Baldwin slides under the tag and gets there successfully. Now in scoring position with 1 out for Northwestern. 3-0 count to Holdren. Next pitch is down low, and that's going to be a walk on 4 pitches. Second walk of the game for Holdren. And Galleta now at the plate, who singled his last at bat. Offensively, Galleta and along with Michael Dietz have kind of been the help that Colorado Northwestern is needing. That's a base hit in the left. They're going to wave Baldwin around, and he's going to come in and score, and that's another RBI single for Galleta. And now Northwestern is up 5-0. Again, more production from Galleta for Colorado Northwestern as Trent Jones steps into the plate. Doubled his last at bat. And first pitch is called strike 1. So 5 runs off 5 hits so far, and we're only in the top of the second. Coaches will have some work to do here early on in the game. Pimentel out of the stretch. Next pitch is fouled back. That's strike 2. 0-2 count here to Trent Jones. As here comes the next pitch, and it's fouled away. So Holdren broke early towards third, but Cochise gets away with it as Trent Jones with that late swing and fouled it off. He has to make his way back over to second. The count remains 0-2. Here comes the next pitch, and he fouls it again. Again, not smart on Jones's part, as he clearly saw the runner break early, tried to put the ball in play, but fouled it off. 0-2 count here to Trent Jones. It's called ball 1. Runners on first and second. 1 out, top of the second inning. And swing and a miss, and that's strike 3. That's going to be the second out of the top half of the inning. Not the ideal at bat for Jones, but that's going to bring up Jackson Barnett, who walked his last at bat. Pimentel's going to turn around and make a throw over to second. They now know that Holdren has the ability to break early, has the speed to move over to third. They're going to try and keep him close. As Pimentel comes out of the stretch and calls strike 1, breaking ball. Next pitch to Barnett. Be ball 1, so even the count 1-1. Barnett's going to put this one in play into left field. He's going to drive it. That's going to be another RBI. And that's going to extend the lead to 6-0. So Barnett drives one into left field. 6 runs, 6 hits so far for the Spartans. E.K. Billing now going to step in the box here for Northwestern. Cochise now trailing 6-0 here in the top of the second. First pitch right down the middle, strike one. Jose Pimentel out of the stretch. Here comes the next pitch, and that's going to be inside. Ball one. E.K. Billings batting .400 so far for Northwestern. Struck out his first at bat. 1-1 count here. There goes Holdren, and that's a swing and a miss, and Holdren's going to steal third. Jackson Barnett stays put at first. 1-2 count here with 2 outs. Runners now at the corners. Andrew Yee's going to have to step in and hold on the runner at first. And the next pitch is popped up in foul territory. This is going to be out of play. Michael Deitz on deck for Colorado Northwestern. Ideally, wouldn't want him on with runners on base. Rather have him start off the top of the third. So big out right here as Cochise is trying to get back into the dugout here for the bottom of the second. 1-2 count here to Billings. Comes the next pitch, and that's going to be popped up in foul territory, out of play over the home dugout there. Barnett at first, Javier Galleta at third. And next pitch is grounded to third. TJ Shaw going to throw across the diamond. That's going to be the third out of the half inning. 2 hits, 2 more runs for Colorado Northwestern. We're going to head to the bottom of the second. Cochise has some work to do, down 6-0. All right, we're starting the bottom of the second here at Cochise College. Andrew Yee is going to lead off for the Apaches. Down 6-0, so working from behind here, trying to chip away at this lead, just trying to get their first hit so far. Canyon Madison out for his second inning of work, and first pitch is ball one. Next pitch called ball. 2-0 count for Andrew Yee, who's batting .304 for Cochise. 7 hits, 10 RBIs, 4 walks, and 5 strikeouts. Madison out of the windup, and outside 3-0 count for Yee. The DH, Noah Allison on deck for Cochise. Trying to get something going here early. Next pitch, nowhere near the strike zone. That's going to be a 4-pitch walk for Yee. Second base runner of the day for Cochise. Noah Allison's going to step in the box for the Apaches. Again, for those that are watching, 2 7-inning games today, non-conference. As Andrew Yee's going to take a good lead over at first. Michael Deitz will be holding him on. First pitch, called strike one to Noah Allison. Pattinson now out of the stretch, runner on first. And just a bit up. Ball one. 1-1 count for Allison. Batting .250 so far this season. 4 hits, 3 RBIs, 3 walks, and 3 strikeouts. Pattinson's going to throw over to first here. See if anything's going here for Andrew Yee, who's base running at first. Hadley Smith, yesterday's hero, hit a grand slam in Game 2, on deck for Cochise. And that's going to be down and away, 2-1 count for Noah Allison. Cochise down 6-0. No such thing as a 6-run home run, so all they can do is get runners on base little by little. Start chipping away at this deficit here. But the Apaches definitely in need of base runners here as the bottom part of the lineup is making its way up for Cochise. 2-1 count to Noah Allison. Next pitch is going to be popped up, and this one might be in foul territory, but the right fielder is going to try and make the play and doesn't. And that's going to be strike 2. So the right fielder, it looks like it's Javier Galleta. Tried to put his glove on it, bounced out of his glove. And that's going to allow Noah Allison to extend his at-bat here. 2-2 count here. Andrew Yee at first and fouled back to the backstop. Count remains 2-2. Next pitch is swing and a miss, and that's a strikeout for Noah Allison. First out of the bottom half of the second. That's going to bring up Hadley Smith, starting catcher for the Apaches. Hadley Smith batting .231 so far. This is 14th at bat, 3 hits, one of them a grand slam, 5 RBIs, and 2 walks. First pitch to Smith is ball 1. Hadley Smith, the sophomore catcher from Eagle, Idaho. You can see one down in the dirt. It's a 2-0 count. Andrew Yee still at first base. Looking for a productive at-bat here from Hadley Smith. Next pitch is called strike one. Andrew Yee kind of opening up his lead over at first, as next pitch is called ball three. Nice hitters count here for Smith. Kenny Ryan on deck. Alex Dabrowski in the hole for Cochise. 3-1 count. Madison throws over to first. Kind of saved by Michael Dietz, as it could have got him past him there, but he scooped it out of the dirt there. Comes the next pitch to Hadley Smith. That's going to be fouled back to the backstop. It's going to be full count. Anderson looks in here out of the stretch. Next pitch is going to be in play, and that's going to be a base hit into left field. And Hadley Smith gets it going for Cochise, as that's the first hit here in the bottom of the second. So just as we had liked, get things going here. Productive at bat. That puts Andrew Yee over at second. Now Kenny Ryan steps into the batter's box for Cochise. First pitch called strike one. Kenny Ryan, the starting shortstop for the Apaches. So far this season, batting .278. 5 hits, 1 RBI, 6 walks, and 2 strikeouts. Comes the next pitch, and that's a swing and a miss. 0-2 to Kenny Ryan. First baseman for Northwestern, Michael Dietz, now playing just up a little bit, trying to keep Hadley Smith in his back pocket there. .0-2 count to Kenny Ryan. Next pitch is just outside. It's going to be ball one. One-two count here to Ryan. In the dirt, that's going to be ball two. That was a 38 pitch for Madison, who's so far so good, only allowed 1 hit, and that was Hadley Smith's single. Comes the 2-2 pitch to Kenny Ryan. Going to be down and away, ball three. Alex Dabrowski, left fielder, on deck for Cochise. And then we head back to the top of the lineup. Next pitch from Madison. That's going to be ball four, so that's going to put Kenny Ryan on first base and load the bases for Alex Dabrowski. Here with only 1 out in the bottom of the second, so there's going to be a short mound visit here for Northwestern. We'll be back in just a minute. All right, here we go. If you're just joining us, Alex Dabrowski now at the plate for Cochise with one out, bases loaded, down 6-0. A base hit right here can just change the dynamics of the game, as Madison is out of the stretch and first pitch is outside and ball one. So Andrew Yee running at third, Hadley Smith at second, Kenny Ryan at first. Trying to get something going here for Cochise. Next pitch is also down in the dirt, and that's going to be ball two. Andrew Yee's going to stay put as it didn't get too far away from the catcher. Still just one hit so far for Cochise. That was Hadley Smith's liner into left field. 2-0 pitch here coming to Dabrowski. That's going to the edge of the plate, called strike one. Top of the lineup, Francisco Laya on deck. Here comes the next pitch to Dabo. That's going to be looked over to the field umpire to see if Dabrowski went, and he did. That's going to be strike two. The corner's playing in for Northwestern, trying to get that ground ball force out, and a swing and a miss by Dabrowski, and that's a big strikeout for Madison, who's now pitching into traffic here, and this is second out. Francisco Laya now at the plate, grounded out to third base, his first at bat. 2 outs, bases loaded here, down 6-0. So essentially, this is the right guy in the right spot at the right time here. And first pitch is called ball one. Yesterday, Laya had 4 hits during game one. Couldn't ask for the right person here at the plate for the Apaches to try to put some runs on the board. Next pitch is called strike one. Evens the count here. Laya batting .419 for Cochise with 13 hits, 19 RBIs. 10 RBIs, 5 walks, and 4 strikeouts. Next pitch is down low. That's going to be ball two. And Madison trying to avoid a jam here as his next pitch is outside, ball three. Three-one count here to Francisco Laya. Bases loaded. And that's going to be ball four, so that's going to walk in a run here. Andrew Yee will cross the plate, and that's the first run of the game for Cochise. So Francisco Laya draws a walk, and that'll bring up TJ Shaw now with bases loaded. Be pitch number 52 for Madison. First pitch is going to be ball one. TJ Shaw flew out to the first baseman his first at bat. Comes the next pitch, and that's going to be called strike one. Tyson Owens on deck for the Apaches. Hadley Smith running at third. Kenny Ryan at first. Kenny Ryan at second. Francisco Laya at first. The next pitch, ball two. Comes Comes the next pitch from Madison. Breaking ball gets away from him, ball 3. Well, base hit can allow Cochise to get back into this thing. Comes the next pitch, and that's in the dirt. That's another walk. So another walk's going to bring in another run. Hadley Smith scores and move everybody over 90 feet. Now score is Cochise 2, Northwestern 6 as Tyson Owens now at the plate. E.K. Billings going to make a quick mound visit over to the starting pitcher, Madison. As the tying run now comes to the plate, Tyson Owens has a home run so far this season, so anything over the fence would tie this ball game. Last at bat, Tyson Owens got on with a walk. Kenny Ryan at third, Francisco Laya at second, TJ Shaw at first. First pitch to Owens is up and in. That's ball 1. Michael Deitz, the first baseman for Northwestern, playing behind. Here comes the next pitch from Madison. That's going to be ball 2. Comes a 2-0 pitch from Madison, and that's called strike 1. Sawyer Feck on deck for Cochise. Two 2-1 pitch from Madison, and that's called a little bit high, 3-1 count. Two runs, 1 hit so far for Cochise. Trying to tack on a couple more here in the bottom of the second. That's going to be that's the 3rd straight walk for Madison. That's going to bring in another run as the merry-go-round keeps going, and it's now 6-3. That might be the end of the day for the starting pitcher, Canyon Madison. So 3 straight walks, and that'll close the books on the starting pitcher, the freshman from Mona, Utah. 61 pitches as the Spartans will head to the bullpen. So the final line here for Madison, 1 2/3 inning, allowed 1 hit, 3 runs, all of which were earned runs, 6 walks, and 3 strikeouts. Cochise now down only 6-3, and it's the bottom of the second. We'll be back in a bit to allow the relief pitcher to warm up here. All right, we're back here live from Bohall Field. Gage Adams, the right-handed relief pitcher, 5'9" freshman from Morgan, Utah, now on the mound for Northwestern. Sawyer Feck at the plate for Cochise. And first pitch is called ball one. So Gage Adams is going to be pitching out of the stretch. Runners on each base, bases loaded, and ball two. So again, Adams in relief for Madison, who walked three in a row and was able to bring in 3 runs as the Apaches cut the lead in half here in the bottom of the second. Next pitch from Adams, that's ball 3. First pitch called strike 1. Sawyer Feck struck out his first at bat, batting .333 so far this season. Here comes the 3-1 pitch to Feck, and that is outside, and that's going to bring in another run. So that's a walk for Sawyer Feck, and that's going to bring in Francisco Laya to score, and now the score is 6-4 in favor of Colorado Northwestern. Bases are going to remain loaded for Andrew Yee. Andrew Yee started the second inning here for Cochise and with a walk. It's his second time up to the plate this half inning, and it's strike 1. Gage Adams, a lot of work to do, pitching in traffic, still trying to maintain this lead for the Spartans. Andrew Yee trying to tie this game with a base hit. Comes the next pitch to Yee. That's ball 1 to Andrew Yee. Checked over to the field umpire, said he didn't go. 1-1 count. Next pitch is going to be up the middle. That's going to be a base hit for Andrew Yee. They're going to wave over Tyson Owens. TJ Shaw scores. Tyson Owens scores. This game is tied. Sawyer Feck advances over to second on the base hit. So that's a 2 RBI single for Andrew Yee from Yuma, Arizona. And this game is now knotted up at 6 with Noah Allison coming up to the plate. Just like that, Cochise scores 6 runs so far in this bottom of the second and ties the game here off of relief pitcher Gage Adams. And first pitch is all ball 1 Allison. So all those runs were credited towards starting pitcher Canyon Madison. Here comes the 1-0 pitch here to Noah Allison. That's called strike 1. That was just the second hit so far for Cochise, as they've done quite a few walks, bringing some runs. Comes the 1-1 pitch to Allison. That's called strike 2. Allison so far, he struck out his first at bat. Trying to extend this inning. Might potentially give the Apaches a lead here with a base hit. Sawyer Feck running at second. Andrew Yee at first. Comes the 1-2 pitch. Down low, that's ball 2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bottom of the second here for Cochise. The next pitch, and that's going to be a strikeout as he's caught looking. That's a second strikeout for Noah Allison. But not before Cochise scores 6 runs off of 2 hits and a handful of walks, and this game is now tied 6-6 as we head to the top of the third. Colorado Northwestern coming up to bat in just a bit. We're back live at Bohall Field for the top of the third. Ramses Guerra now on the mound for Cochise. As Michael Deitz will step into the batter's box for the Spartans. First pitch called ball 1. So Ramses Guerra now, number 28, right-handed sophomore from Veraguas, Panama. The 1-0 count here, and outside that's ball 2. Two 2-0 count here to Michael Deitz. Nowhere near the strike zone. That's ball 3, so 3-0 count here. Ramses Guerra so far has appeared in 1 game, pitched a third of an inning, allowed 2 hits, and 1 earned run. The 3-0 pitch, so Guerra was nowhere near the strike zone in 4 pitches here to Michael Deitz. That'll bring up Diego De Leon with the runner on first. Again, Guerra coming in as a sophomore, threw a no-hitter last year early on in the season, almost a year ago to the date. Now out of the stretch here for De Leon, who flew out his first at-bat. That's ball 1, so 5 straight balls so far for Ramses Guerra. Michael Deitz running at first, and he's going to square away for a bunt, but pull back for ball 2. So Ramses Guerra struggling early here, 6 straight balls. Has a 2-0 count here to Diego De Leon. Still can't find the strike zone there, 3-0 count. Guerra will try to work all the way back here. Andrew Yee, first baseman, holding on Michael Deitz. 6-6 game here in the top of the third. Here comes the next pitch, and that's ball 4. So back-to-back walks for Ramses Guerra. And Tanner Lancaster will make his way to the plate here for Northwestern. So Guerra's still trying to throw his first strike here. So far, 8 pitches, 8 balls. As Lancaster shows bunt right down the first base line, and Andrew Yee is going to allow it to roll foul. That's going to be strike 1. So not a bad idea, not a bad call there from the Northwestern coach trying to move the runners over. But the ball rolls foul. That's going to bring Andrew Yee up a little bit. TJ Shaw at third base will now play on the grass. His middle infield playing regular depth. 0-1 count here to Tanner Lancaster. Next pitch coming from Guerra, and he's going to foul it back to the backstop. So it's 0-2. Jaeger Baldwin on deck for Northwestern. Ramses Guerra out of the stretch. The 0-2 pitch. Be down for ball one. One-two count here to Tanner Lancaster. This pitch is called strike three. That's the first strikeout for Ramses Guerra. So that's the second strikeout for Tanner Lancaster. And that brings the top of the lineup again for the Spartans. Jaeger Baldwin at the plate. He's 1 for 1. Been hit by the pitch and then singled in the second inning. Ramses Guerra, first pitch called strike one. It looks like Guerra's kind of finding his groove here. Getting into a rhythm here. Michael Deitz running at second. Diego De Leon at first. And there's a little blooper into center field, and that's going to drop in for a base hit. They're going to hold Michael Deitz at third, and that's going to load the bases. So another base hit for Jaeger Baldwin. Jaeger Baldwin hits one up the middle. That's his second hit of the game, and that's going to load the bases for Brent Holdren. Both times, Holdren has drawn a walk so far this game. Andrew Yee's going to play up. And here's the first pitch to Holdren. It's called strike one. Javier Galleta on deck for Northwestern. Comes the next pitch from Guerra, and that's going to be foul tipped, but I'll admit of Hadley Smith, but it's going to be strike two. 0-2 count here to Brent Holdren. Holdren, a 5'10 sophomore from Baytown, Texas. Ramses Guerra out of the stretch. Comes the next pitch. Kind of fooled him just a bit, but was up high, ball one. One-two count here to Holdren. And that's going to be up the middle, and that's going to be another base hit, and it's going to bring in a run for Northwestern as Holdren, a base hit single, is going to score Michael Deitz over from third. And everybody's going to advance 90 feet. Colorado Northwestern answers back and regains the lead 7-6 over Cochise. Javier Galleta now at the plate for the Spartans. He singled both at bats, so he's 2 for 2 so far. As Ramses Guerra keeps going to work here, this will be pitch number 19. First pitch to Galleta, he's going to pop foul out of play. Galleta, a 6-foot freshman from Denver. Cochise hoping for a ground ball here to end the top half of the third. And that's called ball one. Andrew Yee at first, still playing on on the edge of the grass as everybody else in the infield playing regular depth. Get it out of the stretch. Here comes the next pitch, and that's going to be popped up. But looks like it'll be playable for Andrew Yee and Hadley Smith as Hadley Smith makes the play. And that's the second out of the top of the third. Yes, he did. He got him. So Hadley Smith all the way over to the rails of the dugout for the visiting team. Almost collided there with Andrew Yee as they both made an attempt, and that's the second out of the top of the third. So that brings up Trent Jones as he struck out his last at-bat and doubled in the first inning. So 2 outs. Ramses Guerra trying to keep it right here for Cochise. First pitch is called strike 1. It kind of looked like that last play was going to land in the dugout, but Hadley Smith stuck his mitt and made the play. Had to make a quick throw over to home as they were hoping the runner didn't tag over from third. He didn't. Here comes the next pitch from Guerra. That's ball 1. Jackson Barnett on deck for the Spartans. Comes the 1-1 pitch. That's going to be right back over to shortstop. Kenny Ryan's going to make a play, throw over to first, and he's out at first. So Cochise escapes a jam, allows only 1 run there off of a base hit from Holdren. Northwestern regains the lead 7-6. We're going to head to the bottom of the third. Cochise coming up to bat. We'll be back in just a minute. All right, it's the bottom of the third here at Bowl Hall Field. New pitcher for Colorado Northwestern, Garrett Rotobaugh. Steps in the rubber for the Spartans, 6'2", redshirt freshman from Loma, Colorado, as Hadley Smith leads off the bottom of the inning for Cochise. The first pitch is inside and it's ball 1. Garrett Rotobaugh, this is his second appearance for Northwestern. He's pitched in 4 innings so far, allowed 5 hits and 3 runs as Hadley Smith makes contact but lands foul down the third base line. It's 1-1. Rotobaugh, 6.75 ERA in 4 innings of work so far this season. Cochise now trying to answer back after surrendering a run at the top of the third, and that's ball 2. Rotobaugh out of the windup. Next pitch is fouled, and this one's out of play behind the first base dugout. 2-2 count here for Hadley Smith. Smith kind of got things going last inning as he singled in the left field. And after that was a slew of runs with walks. A couple hits here as he fouls another one off. So good battle here by Hadley Smith. 6 runs, 2 hits so far for Cochise. And we'd like to thank you for joining us here on YouTube, the Cochise College Athletics channel. We'll be here all season for all Cochise Apaches home games. Next pitch, ball 3 in the dirt. Full count for Hadley Smith. Cochise will host Utah State Eastern beginning Sunday, February 9th, beginning at 11 a.m. Comes the next pitch to Hadley Smith as he fouls it back to the backstop. The Apaches will welcome the Golden Eagle of Utah State Eastern College Sunday, February 9th, and again on Monday, February 10th. Join us here on YouTube for the full play-by-play. Good battle here by Hadley Smith. This is the 8th pitch now of the at-bat for Rodabaugh. Next pitch, another foul ball, third base line. Good battle here between Rodabaugh and Hadley Smith. Trying to get himself on base to start off the bottom of the third here for Cochise. That's going to be a ground ball to short. Jones is going to throw over to Dietz, and that's a ground out for Hadley Smith. 1 out. Going to bring up Kenny Ryan, shortstop for Cochise. Drew a walk his first at bat, albeit that was against a different pitcher. This is his first time facing Garrett Rodabaugh this game. Losing a lot of baseballs as the umpire has having to keep collecting over there from the home dugout. A lot of foul balls. Comes the first pitch over to Kenny Ryan. And almost got a piece of his jersey there, but didn't. Called ball 1. Kenny Ryan, a sophomore from Tucson, Arizona. Comes the 1-0 count. Down and away, that's ball 2. 2-0 count, and that's going to be called ball 3. Real pitch, and that's going to hit Kenny Ryan, so he's going to get himself on base. Now he represents the tying run here in the bottom of the third. Alex Dabrowski struck out his first at bat. Now steps into the box for Cochise. Kenny Ryan does have some speed over at first base. Michael Dietz is going to hold him on. Rodabaugh now pitching out of the stretch. First pitch to Dabrowski, called ball 1. Dabrowski 2 hits yesterday, scored 2 runs. Trying to have a productive AB here for Cochise. Rodabaugh throws over to first, trying to pick off Kenny Ryan unsuccessfully, though. 1-0 count here to Alex Dabrowski. Pitch called strike, 1-1 count. Colorado Northwestern searching for their first win of the season. Cochise trying to extend their winning streak to 6. Comes the 1-1 pitch, and he's going to make another attempt over to first. 1-1 count for Alex Dabrowski. Kenny Ryan running at first. Comes the next pitch. Going to be called strike two. Kind of a late call by the umpire. But strike two for Alex Dabrowski. Again, Garrett Rodabaugh pitching for Northwestern. He's the third pitcher for the Spartans so far this game, and that's down low, and it's ball two. Two count for Dabrowski. Kenny Ryan running at first. And again, another attempt over to first. So Northwestern trying to catch Cochise sleeping here. So far, not so good. Alex Dabrowski trying to move the runner over. Here comes the next pitch from Rodabaugh. There goes Kenny. And he's going to get there easily, and he's still second. However, Alex Dabrowski goes down on strikes again. That's his second strikeout of the game. But Kenny Ryan moves himself into scoring position for the top of the lineup. Francisco Laya, who walked his last at-bat, trying to get his first hit of the game. As Kenny Ryan now in scoring position for Laya. Rodabaugh out of the stretch. The first pitch down and away, ball one. Base hit would most likely tie this game up here in the bottom of the third. Next pitch here to Laya, sees ball two. Go pitch to Laya, down in the dirt, ball three. So far in this at-bat for Rodabaugh, nowhere near the strike zone. Comes a 3-0 pitch to Francisco Laya, and he's going to let it go right down the middle for strike one. Comes a 3-1 pitch from Rodabaugh. That's going to be a ground ball over to third. That's going to go into left field. They're going to wave Kenny Ryan around. And he's going to score for the tying run here at 7-7. Good at bat from Francisco Laya as he gets the RBI single, scoring Kenny Ryan over from second. This game is now 7-7. That's the third hit of the game for Cochise as TJ Shaw now steps into the batter's box for the Apaches. He walked his last at-bat. 0 for 1 so far this game. 7 runs, 3 hits for Cochise. First pitch to TJ Shaw. Ball one. So just as Northwestern answered back to Cochise, Cochise now comes back in the bottom half of the inning. Ties the game back up at 7 here with 2 outs. So good 2-out hitting for Cochise. As Rodabaugh again tries to pick over to first unsuccessfully. TJ Shaw here with a 1-0 count. Rodabaugh with the next pitch, and he's going to put this one in play. That's another base hit in the left field. And back-to-back hits for Cochise. Almost in the same spot, had third baseman Barnett diving in both plays. Going in as left field, and that's back-to-back hits. That's the 4th hit of the game for Cochise. Tyson Owens now the left-handed hitter from Nevada. Now Cochise looking to get a lead here. First pitch from Rotoball out of the stretch. Down inside, ball one. Michael Deitz, the first baseman for Northwestern, playing back. Outfield playing back. Still playing back. 1-0 count here for Tyson Owens. Pitch called, strike one. Francisco Lyle running at first, Francisco Lyle running at second, TJ Shaw at first. 2 outs here. Pitch is down in the dirt, ball 2. Tyson Owens has walked both at bats so far this game. Trying to put the Apaches on top here as he is strike 2, called strike 2. Garrett Rotoball, now this will be pitch number 30 in relief here. As he's out of the stretch, here comes the next pitch, and Tyson Owens fouls it back. Count will remain 2-2. Seven ball game here in the bottom of the third. Next pitch from Rotoball, and that's going to be fouled off again. So Coach is doing a good job battling so far this game. Fouling off pitches, staying alive, keeping the pitchers working here, driving their pitch counts up. But also keeping the umpire busy there, recollecting baseballs every so often here. 2-2 count here to Tyson Owens. Next pitch is down low, and it's a full count. Base runner is going to get a head start here. Full count, 2 outs. Full count here to Tyson Owens. There go the runners, and he fouls one out of play here on the left field line. Count will remain 3-2 to Tyson Owens. There go the runners, and Owens puts one in play, but ground ball to second. De Leon is going to throw over to Deitz, and that's the third out of the inning. The game is tied once again. It's 7-7. As we head to the top of the fourth, we'll be back in a bit. We're back here from Bohall Field. It's the top of the fourth inning. New pitcher for Cochise as Matisse Nayrall now has been handed the ball here in relief. Typically a starting pitcher for Cochise, but now in relief, trying to keep the game here at 7-7. Yeah, Matisse Nayrall has so far appeared in 11 innings of work, allowed 5 hits, 1 run with an ERA of .82. As first pitch, it's going to be right back to TJ Shaw. He's going to throw over to first. So 1 pitch, 1 out for Nayrall. Good start for Cochise. Just recently, Matisse Nayrall has verbally committed to the University of Kansas University in Lawrence, Kansas. So next fall will be a Kansas Jayhawk as E.K. Billings now steps into the box for Northwestern. First pitch called strike 1. Oh, 0-1 count here for Nayrall. He's out of the stretch and called strike 2. Michael Deitz on deck for the Spartans. Tied 7-7 here in the top of the fourth. Comes the 0-2 pitch, and E.K. Billings stays alive as he fouls one back to the backstop. E.K. Billings from British Columbia, Canada. The catchers during game 1 and pops one foul. Andrew Yee's going to try and make an attempt, but it's too far out and out of play. Going over there into the desert outside of Bohall Field here. 0-2 count. Comes the next pitch from Matisse Nayrall, and that's going to be in play. Kenny Ryan's going to make a play, dive for it, throw over to first, and that's the second out. Kenny Ryan at short, showing some athleticism there as he kind of slides down to his knees, makes a play, and throws over to Andrew Yee, and there's quickly 2 outs here in the top of the fourth as Michael Deitz steps in for Northwestern. First pitch from Nayrall, fouls back. Strike 1. So Nayrall likes to work quick, likes to get ahead of batters early. As he's trying to get back into the dugout without allowing a run, and there's a hit by pitch there. So a breaking ball kind of got away from him, slipped out of his hand there, and it's a hit by pitch for Deitz. And that's a base runner there for Colorado Northwestern. Diego De Leon now at the plate for the Spartans. He walked his last at bat. So far, 0 for 1. First pitch, and it's called strike 1. De Leon, a freshman from Ogden, Utah. Right-handed batter making his debut. He didn't appear in any of the 2 games yesterday. As next pitch is fouled out, and it's quickly 0-2. And as we said earlier, Matisse Nayrall on the mound for Cochise has committed to University of Kansas. Be a Jayhawk the fall of 2025, and throws one away, and it's ball 1. Nayrall from Montpellier, France. Right-handed sophomore. Comes the 1-2 count here to De Leon as he pops one foul out of play. Count's going to remain 1-2. So far, a good game. Northwestern got off to a 6-0 lead, but since then, it's been kind of back and forth. And here comes the next pitch, and that's a ground ball over to Sawyer Feck, who's going to throw over to Andrew Yee, and that's the 3rd out. So the first inning where Cochise not allowed a run, now they're going to go back into the bottom of the 4th here with a chance to gain the lead. We head to the bottom of the half of the 4th, Cochise 7, Northwestern 7. All right, Sawyer Feck is going to lead off for Cochise here in the bottom of the fourth. Tied 7-7 here. Garrett Rotobaugh now in his first full inning of relief, or actually his second full inning of relief here for Northwestern. He comes out of the windup. The first pitch to Sawyer Feck is ball one. So far, Northwestern pitching has allowed 7 earned runs, six of which have been credited towards Madison. Here comes the next pitch. Strike one. Canyon Madison, Gage Adams, and now Garrett Rotobaugh for Spartans as Sawyer Feck pops one into center, and that's going to drop over the center fielder. That's going to be at least a double. He's going to make his way towards third, and there it is. That's a stand-up double for Sawyer Feck as it also gets past the third baseman, but he's going to stay put at third base. Looks like that was a clean hit over the center fielder, so that should be counted as a stand-up triple there as infield's going to come in here for the Spartans. Andrew Yee's going to make his way to the plate. The go-ahead run for Cochise is now 90 feet away. They're trying to get their first lead of game one. Well, the corners are going to be playing in for Northwestern as ball one is going to be called to Andrew Yee. Rotobaugh now out of the stretch and strike one. Sawyer Feck with the leadoff triple. Trying to get things going here for Cochise. Andrew Yee, who had an RBI single his last at-bat, trying to replicate that as he fouls one away. Now behind the count 1-2. Again, corner infielders, third baseman playing in, trying to keep that runner there. Next pitch goes to Andrew Yee, and it's going to be a nice drive down the left field line. And that's a fair ball. So that's a fair ball and a 2-run home run by Andrew Yee. Again, similar to Hadley Smith yesterday, as it was right down that line and pulls into the foul territory. That's a 2-run home run. Cochise is now up 9-7. So it kind of had everybody at the edge of their seat seeing where it would land, and it's in fair territory. And Andrew Yee's first home run of his Cochise college career. The Apaches now lead 9-7 here in the bottom of the fourth. It was it was on the umpire, kind of made the call last minute there and flung his finger around there and called it a home run. Kevin Blanco now at the plate for Cochise as he's pinch hitting for Noah Allison. The 2-run home run from Andrew Yee. So from my vantage point, man, both home runs I've been able to call so far this season in very similar areas. Had to look over and see where it landed, and both times in fair territory. A strike one is called to Kevin Blanco. Again, Blanco is pinch hitting for Noah Allison. Blanco, a freshman from La Guaira, Venezuela, as he fouls one back. 0-2. I even think Andrew Yee was kind of surprised at that. But it was a 2-run home run and swing and a miss, and Kevin Blanco goes down on strikes. One out here for Cochise. Hadley Smith steps back into the batter's box for the Apaches. Now with a 2-run lead. Seems like exactly what was drawn up, bringing in Matisse Nayral into relief. And strike one is called to Smith. Matisse Nayral came in the top half of the fourth. All 4 batters. Brought Cochise back in. As ball one to Hadley Smith, 1-1 count. Now the Apaches have a 9-7 lead. Rotobaugh out of the windup. Up high, ball 2. 2-1 count here to Hadley Smith. Ball 3. Smith grounded to shortstop last at bat. So far, he's 1 for 2. And the next pitch from Rotobaugh down in the dirt, and Hadley Smith's going to draw a walk. Kenny Ryan now at the plate, who was hit by the pitch his last at bat, now has a base runner. Hadley Smith running at first. Rotobaugh now out of the stretch, and that's ball 1. One 0 count here to Kenny Ryan. Called strike 1. Ball 2. That'll be pitch number 52 for Garrett Rotobaugh, who's pitching in relief. Keep in mind, there's still one more game here between Cochise and Northwestern. Interesting to see how many pitchers the Spartans have left in them here as a 3-1 count here to Kenny Ryan. Cochise seems to be in good shape. Just looking by who's made appearances so far in this back-to-back doubleheaders, assuming Alex Venegas will be the starting pitcher in Game 2. As Rotobaugh throws over to first. Rotobaugh out of the stretch, 3-1 count, throws back over to first. Hadley Smith slides back in. Here we go, 1 out, 3-1 count. Trying to test Hadley Smith over at first. Trying to see if they can catch him snoozing. Kenny Ryan here with the 3-1 count. That's down in the dirt, and that's ball 4. That's going to bring up pinch hitter. So Alex Dabrowski's day is done after 2 strikeouts. Brigham Cocotelo now going to hit in place for Dabrowski. And that's probably going to be it for Rotobaugh. Coach for Colorado Northwestern coming out to make a quick mound visit. Hadley Smith at second, Kenny Ryan at first. Wait in and see what's going to happen here. It looks like it's just going to be a quick chat. Brigham Cocotelo will be hitting for Alex Dabrowski. Cocotelo is the freshman outfielder from Langley, British Columbia, Canada. So far, Cocotelo has had 5 at-bats, 2 walks, 1 strikeout. Searching for his first hit of his college career here. Good opportunity here with runners on first and second, up 9-7. For the time being, Rotobaugh is going to remain on the mound for Northwestern. As ball 1's called to Cocotelo. Comes the next pitch. That's in the dirt. Ball 2. 2-0 count here to Cocotelo as Garrett Rotobaugh now 57 pitches on the day. And that's going to be called strike one. Cochise and Northwestern will follow with one more 7-inning game about 20 minutes after the conclusion of game one. Cochise trying to win game number 6 in a row. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Two count here for Cocotelo. Michael Deitz playing in front of the runner at first. Comes the pitch. That's going to be in play. Kind of a chopper to second. It's going to be a tough play for De Leon. He's going to throw over to first for an out. Base runners are going to advance. So Cocotelo manages to move the runners over. That's the second out of the inning, and here comes Francisco Laya. Laya tied the game up in the fourth inning with the RBI single. Now he's trying to extend the lead for the Apaches here with runners on second and third. First pitch from Rotobaugh. Swing and a miss. Big hack from Laya. Laya from La Guaira, Venezuela, sophomore outfielder. Comes the next pitch. Away and out. Ball one. DJ Shaw on deck for Cochise. Comes the next pitch. Swing and a miss. Another big swing from Laya. About the velocity from Rotobaugh. It's kind of throwing Laya off a little bit. Has two big swings and two big whiffs here as he has a 1-2 count and fouls this one off out of play. Kenny Ryan running at second. Hadley Smith 90 feet away from scoring another run here for Cochise. Comes the 1-2 pitch to Laya. Kind of throws him off a little bit with a breaking ball, but doesn't hit the strike zone. 2-2. Two count here to Laya. And he's going to pop this one up into center. That's going to be a tough one for Baldwin. That's going to get over Baldwin's head, and that's going to bring in 2 runs. Hadley Smith's going to score. Kenny Ryan's going to score. There goes Laya over to third, and he's going to slide in for a triple. 2 RBI triple for Laya. Scores 2 more runs for the Apaches. That's the second triple of the inning here as Sawyer Feck started off the inning with the triple. Now Laya's got one of his own, and he's having pretty good series here against the Spartans. That's a 2 RBI triple. Cochise is now up 11-7 over Northwestern. Third baseman TJ Shaw now at the plate, and there's going to be a pitching change as Rotobaugh looks like his day's done after 65 pitches here. We're going to give time here for a mound visit and pitching change. Cochise up 11-7. We'll go quiet for just a bit. We'll see you after the pitching change. All right, Orion Rand now the relief pitcher for Colorado Northwestern. Rand is the right-handed 6'2 freshman from Castle Pines, Colorado. He'll be facing off here against TJ Shaw. As first pitch is fouled away, strike one. Orion Rand again, he's the fourth pitcher in relief here for the Spartans. As he's out of the stretch for an 0-1 count. Next pitch is down away, ball one. So Francisco Live, you're just joining us, just hit a 2 RBI triple. He's standing at third, 90 feet away, scoring here. Orion Rand with the next pitch, and it's called strike two. TJ Shaw with the single, his last at bat in the left field. 7 hits so far for the Apaches. 1-2 count. Down low, ball two. Pitch away, ball three. Full count. TJ Shaw. Next pitch is swung on, and it's going to get past the third baseman. Here comes another run. Francisco Laya is going to score. So it gets past the third baseman, Barnett, and into left field, and that's the 12th run of the game for Cochise as they extend their lead now up 12-7. With Tyson Owens here at the plate for the Apaches. First pitch from Orion Rand, and that's going to be ball one as TJ Shaw broke early and still second. And it gets thrown into center field. So TJ Shaw took advantage of Orion Rand there. Broke extremely early, was caught off guard there from the pitcher, slides into second. Now he's in scoring position. Comes the next pitch from relief pitcher Rand. 1-0 count. Side ball 2-0 count here. TJ Shaw running at second. Pitch 3-0. Pitch to Tyson Owens, and that's going to be a walk. Sawyer Feck, who started off the bottom half of the fourth with a triple, is now back up to the plate here for Cochise. First pitch called, strike one. Orion ran out of the stretch here with an 0-1 count as Sawyer Feck's going to get a hold of one over to second, throw to first, and that's the third out. So side is retired for Cochise, not without a few runs here. 5 runs. Now have a total of 8 hits on the day. Cochise up 12-7. We're heading to the top of the 5th. That's the top of the fifth here for Colorado Northwestern. We have a pinch hitter for Tanner Lancaster. This is going to be Juan Gonzalez, left-handed freshman, 5'9" freshman from Harriman, Utah. You're going to see ball one from Matisse Nayral. Matisse Nayral made quick work of Spartans in the fourth inning, allowed Cochise to score 5 runs and extend their lead in the bottom half of the fourth. Here comes Nayral with the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike one. And thank you for joining us today on YouTube, Cochise College Athletics channel. Apaches hosting Colorado Northwestern. 1-1 count to Gonzalez as he fouls one off and out of play. No shortage of souvenirs today as there's been foul balls all game long. Umpire has been having to replace those every so often. 1-2 count here for Juan Gonzalez. Down on the dirt, ball 2. Last inning, Andrew Yee hit his first home run of the season. As there's a ball in play for Kenny Ryan, who's going to scoop one up, throw over to first, and that's 1 out. Good play by Kenny Ryan for the first out of the top of the fifth. Jaeger Baldwin now. Oh, looks like there's going to be a new batter here. Nope, I apologize. Jaeger Baldwin is still up to bat, number 28. Top of the lineup here. He singled his last at bat and sees first pitch, strike one. A 1 pitch to Baldwin, swings and misses, strike two. So Matisse Nayral doing a good job in relief here. This is his first relief effort so far this season. Doing a good job putting down these Spartan batters. Next pitch is down and away and ball 1. Brent Holdren on deck for Northwestern. And he tips it right into the mitt of Hadley Smith, and that's going to be strike 3. So 2 outs. 2 outs here for Cochise, and Matisse Nayral just mowing down batters one by one. Brent Holdren now coming in to the batter's box for Colorado Northwestern with 2 outs. First pitch inside. That's be ball 1. Kevin Blanco, assuming that he's still in his designated hitter role, will be leading off for Cochise in the bottom of the 5th. As here comes the 1-0 pitch to Holdren. That's going to be called ball 2. Seven runs, 8 hits for Northwestern. As next pitch is called strike 1. Again, the Spartans, if you're just joining us, started off with a 6-0 lead after the second inning. Had a good, comfy 6-0 lead over Cochise, who battled back in the bottom half of the second. Comes a 2-1 pitch, and that's going to be a chopper, and TJ Shaw is going to make way for that, throw over to first, and that's the 3rd out. So 3 up, 3 down for the Apaches. As we head to the bottom of the 5th inning, Cochise has a 12-7 lead. We'll be back in just a bit. All right, here we go in the bottom of the fifth for Cochise. And it looks like Andrew Yee's leading off here for the Apaches. Call strike one. Orion ran back in relief here for Colorado Northwestern as next pitch is called ball. So 1-1 count to Andrew Yee. Andrew Yee hit a homer down the left field line his last at bat. He's ball two. Assuming Cochise goes on to win their sixth straight today, Coach Todd Engelhart will be 13 wins away from career number 900 as Andrew Yee swings and misses. Even the count, 2-2. Warren ran out of the windup. Here's the next pitch. Kind of gets away from him. Andrew Yee had to duck a little bit. Full count. Actually be 14 wins away from career number 900 for Coach Engelhart as Andrew Yee gets one down to third base as he throws across the diamond, and Barnett throws the dites, and there's one out here in the bottom of the fifth. Kevin Blanco back at the plate here for Cochise. He struck out as he came in as a pinch hitter for Noah Allison. And first pitch is away, and that's ball one. 1-0 count to Blanco. That's called down low, ball two. So a little bit of basketball news for you. Cochise basketball will be on the road to Central Arizona. Women's basketball will tip off in Coolidge at 5:30 this evening. And men's team will tip off shortly after at 7:30. Strike one called to Kevin Blanco. Cochise Apaches women basketball 11-game winning streak, trying to make it 12 tonight at Central Arizona. Next pitch to Kevin Blanco is down and away, ball three. Kevin Blanco pops one up. This one's into center, and it looks like Digger Baldwin is there for the out. Routine pop up there for Baldwin. That's two outs for Cochise. Hadley Smith now steps into the box here for the Apaches. Comes the first pitch from Orion Rand, called up, ball one. So again, nice day here in Douglas, Arizona. Back-to-back, really nice weather here for baseball, 78 degrees. Again, the breeze is starting to pick up as next pitch is fouled back to the backstop. That's a 1-1 count for Hadley Smith. Couldn't have asked for better weather for this two double headers here, as it's expected to cool down again next week. 1-1 count here to Smith. That's ball two. Cochise will host Utah State Eastern on Sunday, February 9th at 11 a.m. for a doubleheader. As the next pitch for Hadley Smith is called ball three. Pitch is grounded right back to the pitcher, so Orion Rand is going to step and throw over to first. And 1-2-3 go the Apaches. We're going to head to the top of the sixth. Northwestern is down to their final 6 outs of game one here. Cochise maintains the lead, 12-7. Here we go. Start at the top of the sixth. Javier Galleta now leading off for Colorado Northwestern as Matisse Nayral's day is done in relief, or at least game one, as Sotaro Ishida has taken over on the mound for the Apaches. Here comes the first pitch from Ishida, and it's a ground ball foul. Ishida, right-handed sophomore from Okayama, Japan, making his second appearance so far this season. Comes the next pitch, and it's called strike two. So Ishida transferred over to Cochise as a sophomore here. Galleta fouls one out of play. Sotaro Ishida spent his freshman year at Herkimer College. As he swings and misses and strikes out, Galleta makes quick work of him. So far, so good for Ishida. That's going to bring up Trent Jones to the plate for the Spartans, and that's going to hit him. So first pitch hits Jones, and now he's on first base. Jackson Barnett now. Colorado Northwestern kind of running out of outs. They're down to 5 more outs as they're trying to salvage any bit they can. Sotaro Ishida, the sophomore transfer from Herkimer College. First pitch for Barnett, ball one. Out of the stretch for Ishida as Barnett fouls one away, strike one. Ishida initially came into Cochise as a two-way player, has the ability to play the outfield. According to coaches from Cochise College, their intentions are to keep him on the mound this season, just pitch in relief here, as Jackson Barnett fouls another one out of play, strike two. One-two count over to Barnett. This is going to be another tough play for Kenny Ryan, unable to make the play there as Barnett gets on base. That's going to bring up E.K. Billings. Jackson Barnett reached on an error. Runners on first and second for Northwestern. First pitch for E.K. Billings, called ball one. One-0 count to E.K. Billings as he makes contact, hits one out of play. 1-1 count. Trenton Jones running at second for the Spartans. Jackson Barnett at first. One out here. Northwestern down 12-7. Ishida outside. Ball two. Next pitch is called a strike for E.K. Billings. 2-2 count here, one out. Ishida, this is his second appearance for Cochise, pitching a third of relief, allowed 2 hits, 3 runs. As there goes the runner over to third, and he's going to safely make his way over as Trent Jones gets a steal. Now puts runners at the corners and a full count for E.K. Billings. Next pitch is a ground ball over to T.J. Shaw. He's going to go to second for one. and over to first, and that's a double play. So TJ Shaw over to Sawyer Feck, over to Andrew Yee, and they turn the double play 5-4-3, and that is 3 outs for Colorado Northwestern. We're heading to the bottom of the 6th. Cochise up 12-7. All right, we're starting the bottom of the 6th here for Cochise. Kenny Ryan steps into the box for the Apaches as he's leading off here with a 12-7 lead. So far, 12 runs, 8 hits, 1 error for Cochise. As Orion Rand now in his 3rd inning of work here, strike 1 for Kenny Ryan. Game 2 will follow about 20-25 minutes after the conclusion of Game 1 here this afternoon. As the next pitch from Rand is called ball 1. So approximately 1:45, 2 o'clock p.m., depending on the outcome of this game here. Next pitch from Rand is swung on, and it's a ground ball over to second. De Leon throws over to Dietz, and there's 1 out. Game 2 of this doubleheader, again, will be live on our YouTube channel, so stay with us. There will be no audio, no play-by-play for Game 2, but the camera feed will still be available as well as the score, so make sure to follow us for Game 2 between Cochise and Northwestern. Here's the first pitch to Angel Orozco, who's now hitting for Brigham Cocotelo. Angel Orozco from Ensenada, Mexico. Pinch hitting here as he grounds another ball over to second, making work of De Leon as he throws over to first, and that's the 2nd out. Another 4-3 ground out. And that's going to bring up the hot hitter so far these last 2 days, Francisco Laya. 2 RBI triple his last at-bat. Having a good sophomore season so far. First pitch from Orion Rand. Down and away, ball 1. So again, join us for the 2nd game. There will be no audio, no play-by-play, but the live feed will be available here on YouTube on the same stream. Make sure to join us for Game 2. Strike 1 to Francisco Laya, 1-1 count. Tom Heck is expected to be on the call on Sunday as Cochise hosts Utah State Eastern at 11 a.m. Next pitch, another ground ball over to second. So each ground ball so far for De Leon, each out this inning was grounded to second. And quickly, Cochise goes down in order. We head to the top of the 7th as Cochise is 3 outs away from their 6th straight win. We'll be back in a bit. Right, we're back live here from Bohall Field. It's the top of the 7th. As Sotaro Ishida is back on the mound for the Apaches. Michael Deitz leading off. First pitch away, and it's ball 1. Pitch called strike 1 to Michael Deitz. It's hit by the pitch. His last at bat so far is batting 1 for 1. Singled back in the first inning. And pops it out of play, and it's strike 2. So Sotaro Ishida, who making his second relief appearance here for the Apaches. Now trying to shut the door here for Cochise, and there the ground ball is short. Kenny Ryan's going to throw over to first. There's an out for Colorado Northwestern. Looks like there's going to be a pinch hitter for Diego De Leon as number 8, Juan Gonzalez, steps into the box. With 1 out, first pitch, he fouls away. Ishida quickly ahead 0-1. Here to Juan Gonzalez. Pitch again, foul. 0-2. And game 2 will be starting approximately 1:50 or 2 o'clock p.m. after the conclusion of game 1 here. Be sure to join us here and stay tuned here on YouTube. Sotaro Ishida out of the stretch here, 0-2 count to Juan Gonzalez. The next pitch, far and away, ball 1. Brigham Cocotelo now in left field. Actually, it's Angel Orozco in left field for Cochise. The utility player played second base yesterday. As here's the next pitch as Gonzalez fouls another one away. Count remains 1-2. Here's the next pitch, and it's a ground ball over to Kenny Ryan. Has some trouble there, but still manages to make the throw across, and that's 2 outs here as Northwestern is now down to their final out. So Ryan kind of had to come up and make a scoop. Jumped out of his glove a little bit, but was able to recover and make a throw across in time for the out. This is number 7, Juan Gonzalez. Dominic Gonzalez grounds out, and now Juan Gonzalez at the plate. 0-1 count. Next pitch in the dirt, ball 1. Outside to the left-handed batter here, 2-1 count. Should they extend the inning, Jager Baldwin on deck for the Spartans as strike 2 is called, and now the Spartans are down to their final strike. Cheetah out of the stretch and inside, and it's going to be called ball 3. Kind of sweeps Gonzalez off the plate a little bit. Now there's a full count, no runners on. 2 outs here, top of the 7th. And Gonzalez pops this one up. It looks like it's going to be in play for Laya over in center field, and he makes the catch, and that's the game. So Cochise, after initially being down 6-0, fights back in the second inning as hitting came back alive in the second, third, and fourth inning for a total of 8 hits. Cochise comes away with their 6th straight win as they finish off Northwestern 12-7 here in game 1. Again, Coach Todd Engelhart is now 14 wins away from career win number 900. And game 2 will be following in about 25 minutes or so. Be sure to stay with us here. The live stream will still be available. There will be no audio, no play-by-play. The score will still be available. Thanks for following us here on the Cochise College Athletics YouTube. Be back for game 2.
want to thank you for joining us here on this Wednesday afternoon finale between the Cochise Apaches and the Colorado Northwestern Spartans. Spartans currently lead 3-0 in the bottom of the first after a two-run home run from Javier Gaeta. Leading off in the bottom of the first is center fielder Francisco Lea. Takes strike one. The dirt, the ball one. 1-1 count to Lea. And that'll be fouled back and away. 1-2 count. Starting pitcher for Colorado Northwestern is Brant Holdren. Leia grounds one to third. And safe at first as Leia beats it out. An infield single for Leia to get things going for the Apaches. Coming up is the third baseman TJ Shaw. BD Leia leads off first. Hide inside. Ball one. Holdren is a right-handed pitcher out of Baytown, Texas, Barbers Hill High School. Also plays third base and outfield. And Shaw sends one shallow outfield, and that'll be played by the shortstop. So one down, and that'll bring up the right fielder, Tyson Owens. Sets and deals. It'll be low and away. Ball one. 1-0 count to Shaw Owens. Leia leads off of first. One down in the inning. Pick off attempt to first. Leia gets back. And fouled away. Dugout. Be 1-1 count. Owen in the dirt. With 2 balls on Owens. Leia still leads off of first. And high and away. So it'll be 3-1 on Owens. Owens will look for a pitch to hit right here. Favorable hitters count. Another throw back to first. Layup makes it back. And it'll be high and away. So ball 4 to Owens. Owens will take first, and that'll bring up second baseman Sawyer Fetch. 2 on and 1 out. The Apaches look to gain back some of the runs that came across in the top half of the first. First pitch is right down the pipe for strike one. 0-1 to fetch. Another one right down the middle. Fetch is quickly down 0-2. Runner in scoring position. We're in the bottom of the first. And Fetch sends one back up the middle off the shortstop. That'll make its way into center field. And Leia will come in to score. Owens will make his way to third. That's an RBI single for Sawyer Fetch. The Apaches get on the board, 3-1. That'll bring up the first baseman, Andrew Yee. He had a 2-run home run earlier in the first game of this doubleheader. First pitch right down the middle for a strike, 0-1. 3 runs, 4 hits for the Spartans, and 1 run, 2 hits for the Apaches here in the bottom of the first. Ball's low and away, and Fetch will easily take second without a throw. So 2 runners in scoring position with 1 out, and a 1-1 count for Yee. The pitch slow and away again. 2-1 count to Fetch. Yee. Fetch on second, Owens on third. 1 out in the inning. This one sent right back to third, bobbled, and Yee will make his way to first on an infield single, so that'll load up the bases for the catcher, Richard Gutierrez. The Apaches making some noise here in the bottom of the first. Have them full. Holder deals. Just high. 1-0 to Gutierrez. Another one low. 2-0 count. Gutierrez is a sophomore out of Venezuela. Another one low. 3-0 count to Gutierrez. Bases loaded and 1 out. Holden waits for his sign. Deals. And that'll be low and in. But Gutierrez will walk, bringing in Owens to score. The Apaches bring across another one, making it 3-2 here in the bottom of the first. And that'll bring up the DH, Hadley Smith. Fetch on third, Yee on second, Gutierrez on first. And the pitch is low, ball 1. Another one low, with 2-0 on Hadley. Hadley was a catcher in game 1, and will assume DH duties here in the game 2. And we'll see on visit here from Colorado coach. So a couple words to his pitcher, and we're back here. Bases loaded in a 2-0 count to Hadley Smith. 3-0 count to Smith with the bases loaded. Nowhere to put him. And I'll be low and inside. So another walk here, Hadley Smith. That'll bring across Sawyer Fetch, and that'll tie the game 3-3 here in the bottom of the first. That'll bring in the shortstop, Kenneth Rain. Bases still loaded, only one out. And high and in, ball one. And that'll stay in for a strike. 1-1 count to sophomore Rain. Low and away. 2-1 count. Here to Rain with the bases loaded. 3 runs and 3 hits. The Apaches here in the first. High and in. 3-1 count here to Rain. In danger of walking yet another batter. And that'll high, ball 4. So he walks in his third straight batter. Another run as the Apaches take the 4-3 lead here in the bottom of the first. Up to bat is a 9-hole hitter, Alex Dabrowski, left fielder. Base is still loaded. Low and away in the dirt. Ball 1. Dabrowski, a sophomore out of Chandler, Arizona. Another one low and in. 2-0 count to the left fielder. That'll get in for a strike. 2-1. Geddes on third. Smith on second. Rain at first. Dabrowski at the plate. High and in. A 3-1 count to Dabrowski. And a 4th straight walk will bring in yet another run as Cochise extends their lead to 5-3. Only one out here in the bottom of the first. That'll bring up the leadoff hitter, Francisco Lea. Started at the bottom of the first with the leadoff single. Came around a score. Another one low and away. 1-0 count. And another one low and away. Holdren having some control issues here in the early going. 2-0 count. Lea. Will be high and in. 3-0 count. Only one out with the bases still loaded. 5-3 score. That'll get in for a strike. Make it 3-1. As Holden tries to find his way back. Get his team off the field. That one will stay just outside for ball 4, walking another batter, bringing in across the 6th run of the inning. As Lea takes first. TJ Shaw, third baseman, come up with the bases still loaded and 1 out. Holdren already out 41 pitches in the inning. And we'll see the coach come out again. And it looks like we'll have a change here. Only one out in the first, as Aldrin's day seems to be over. We'll make a move to the bullpen. I'll be back here after this quick break. The new pitcher for the Spartans will be Hayden Guerrera, redshirt freshman out of Cheyenne, Wyoming High School. Right-handed pitcher, stands at 6 foot. Bases are still loaded, and it'll be the third baseman, TJ Shaw. It'll stay at first strike. Be 0-1. Shaw flew out to shallow left. First at bat here in the first. Way outside. 1-1 to Shaw. Oh, and away. 2-1 here. Guerrera tries to get settled in here. That'll find its way in for a strike. 2-2. Guerrera finds himself in a bit of a jam here. Early on in the bottom of the first. 6 have already come across the score. Base is still loaded. Low and away. That'll bring the count full. 3-2. Nowhere to put him. Bases loaded. A 6-3 game here. And we fouled away. Do it again. 3-2. On deck is the right fielder Tyson Owens. The deals. That'll be a grounder to short. Second for 1. Back to first, and that won't recover. Run will come in a score. The Spartans do get 1 out here, but another does come across the score. As Shaw reaches on the fielder's choice. There'll be runners on the corners here with 2 outs for right fielder Tyson Owens. Owens walked in his first at bat earlier this inning. Just a little high. 1-0 to Owens. Six runs charged to the starter Holdren. Cadetta deals. That'll find its way in the strike zone. 1-1. And back to first. Shaw makes it back. Shaw on first. Dabrowski leads off the third. 2 outs here. It'll be low and away, hot. And Shaw will take second. So 2-1 count here to Owens. Shaw takes second, so 2 runners in scoring position, 2 outs. Bottom of the first, Apaches lead 7-3. High scoring first inning. That'll find its way in for strike 2. So Guerrera, 1 strike away from getting his team off the field after a long bottom of the first. Going to limit the damage where it's at. And that'll be fouled away. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Two runners in scoring position. And Owen sends one in the outfield. That'll bring across 2 more runs. Two-run base hit from Tyson Owens will make it 9-3 Apaches. Second baseman Sawyer Fetch will come up to bat. High and away. 1-0. Owens leads the team in RBIs this season with 16. 2 more coming across there. 1-0 count to Fetch. Get a strike. 1-1. And that'll be foul tipped as Owens takes second and he'll get in there. So a stolen base for Owens on this swing and a miss. And that'll be a 1-2 count to Fetch. High and away. 2-2 here to Fetch. With Owens on second. 9 have already come across the score. Only 4 hits for the Apaches. That'll be low and away. So full count here for Fetch. Andrew Yee waits on deck. And that'll inside. So walk for Fetch. That'll bring in Andrew Yee. He had an RBI single earlier in this inning. Get another chance here for a second at bat. find its way in for a strike. 0-1. 14th batter of the inning here. Bottom of the first. It's his second go around. 0 and away. 1-1 count. Both these pitchers, Holden and Guerrera, in trouble finding the strike zone. Already 7 batters, the Apaches, haven't walked. Another one low. 2-1. Runners on first and second. 2 outs here and still the bottom of the first. 9-3. These leads. And that'll hit ye as on yet another each batter. Load up the bases for catcher Richard Gutierrez, who walked earlier this inning with the bases loaded. Look to extend the damage here in the bottom of the first. Came out of reach early on. It deals. Another one low and away. 1-0. Pitch. Oh, high. 2-0. 24 balls and 11 strikes for Guerrera. We're in an inning in the third pitch here in the bottom of the first. 2-0 count. And that will find its way in for a strike. 2-1. On a sunny afternoon here at Boha Field, Douglas, Arizona. A swing and a miss. 2-2. Strike away from ending this long inning. Let's see. Fly ball, foul territory. Catcher will make the catch. And so that'll be the third out. The Apaches bring across 9 runs on 4 hits, 7 across coming on walks. We'll head to the second inning here after this short break. So Satoru Ishida will make his way out for his second inning work here in Game 2. He also pitched 2 innings in Game 1 of this doubleheader, closing out that one. Low and away here to first baseman Michael Dietz. And that'll get a piece of Dietz as he'll make his way to first. A quick runner on here for the Spartans as they try to rally back down 6 here in the top of the second. That'll bring in the third baseman, Titus Porter. And we'll see a mound visit here from Coach Englehart. That may do it here for Ishida. And it certainly will. You'll see a call to the bullpen here. So a new pitcher for the Apaches will be Osvaldo Guzman. Southpaw out of the Dominican Republic. As we allow him to get loose, we'll be back here after this short break. The third baseman, Titus Porter, will come to bat. The new southpaw out of the bullpen. Inheriting a runner at first. Nobody out here, top of the second. Take a look at one that's just outside, 1-0. Come on, looks over to first. That'll be low, and that'll get past the catcher, Gutierrez. The runner will take second here. What seems to be a passed ball off the catcher, Gutierrez. 2-0 count here to Titus Porter. Looks over the runner on second. Deals. And that'll stay in. Ball 3. Having some trouble finding the strike zone out of the bullpen. The runner leads off a second. Cochise leads 9-3. And he'll line one down the line. Fair ball. He'll send across the runner home. As Porter finds his way in a second with a stand-up double. Make it 9-4 here. Top of the second. So he's able to shoot one down the line and find himself in scoring position. Hoping to get a rally going here for the squad. Up to bat now is the catcher, Jesse Bettis. Bettis, a freshman out of Taylorsville, Utah. Assuming catches duties here today. And he'll send one back into center field. That'll drop. They'll hold the runner at third as Bettis knocks one into the outfield. So back-to-back hits here for the Spartans. They got runners on the corners, but nobody out. And that'll bring in the left fielder, Jager Baldwin, who lit off the game with the double. Bills take one high and away, ball one. That one will catch a piece of the strike zone, make it 1-1. Porter leads off a third. Bettis on first. No outs. And 1 run in the inning for the Spartans. Breaking pitch will find its way in the strike zone for strike 2. Baldwin quickly finds himself down 1-2. Runners on the corners. He will hold the runner off on first. Pitch. And he'll send that one into right field. It'll get down for another base hit. Porter will come in to score. Bettis moved to second on the RBI single from Jager Baldwin. We'll make it 9-5 here. Now up to bat is a DH, Juan Gonzalez. Gonzalez singled in his first at bat, bringing across a runner. Start the scoring in this ball game, and he'll take strike 1 here. Just gets a piece of the strike zone. 2 on and nobody out. 2 already across in the inning for the Spartans. And a swing and a miss that'll get behind the catcher Gutierrez. So the runners will each advance base. But it will be a strike 2 for Gonzalez. Two runners in scoring position with nobody out. 2 strikes to Gonzalez here. Top of the second. Mon sets and deals. And swing and a miss as he'll swing at that one. Throw him out at first, and that'll be 1 out here. The top of the second inning. The runners stay at the corners, or in scoring position, and that'll bring in the right fielder, Javier Galleta. And we'll see another mound visit here from Coach Todd Englehart. As that looks to do it here for Guzman, as he's only able to get out 1 out in the inning. Leaves 2 runners in scoring position with only 1 out. As he'll hand things over, bullpen. So Guzman exits, picking up 3 hits, 1 run, strikes out 1, only getting 1 out. And he'll hand things over to right-handed pitcher Olmedo Quesada. He'll get stretched out here in top of the second. We'll be back after this short break. is ready to go as right fielder Javier Galleta step into the plate. Runners in scoring position here with 1 out. First pitch from Quesada, swing and a miss. Be high. 0-1, Galleta. Galleta started the first inning with a 2-run home run. Got the Spartans out to a 3-0 lead, where they found themselves down 9-5. He'll send one opposite Whitfield. That'll fly foul. 0-2. Quesada hoping to work out of this jam that he inherited from Guzman. 0-2 count. And umpire says he did go. They'll check the first and be 2 away here. Quesada is 1 out away from working out of this jam. Runners stay put at second and third. And that'll bring in the shortstop, Trent Jones. Jones, a sophomore out of Stansbury High School in Utah. Foul one away. 0-1. Spartans do not want to leave these 2 runners in scoring position. Hoping to bring across. Pitch will be low and away. This takes ball 1. 1-1 the count. Three hits on the inning for the Spartans. 2 runs. Pitch a little high. 2-1 the count. Jones. Jones a little more crowded on the plate. He'll take one in the dirt. That'll be ball 3. A favorable hitters count here for Jones. Runners in scoring position. 2 outs here in the top of the second inning. And a swing and a miss. That'll load things up. Full count. Apaches do have a free base to work with. They would like to get out of this inning, leaving things where they are. As that one was just a little inside. Scoot Jones off the plate as he'll take first, and that'll load the bases up for the second baseman, Raul Zapata. Zapata singled in first inning. Comes in with the bases loaded here. And he'll pop one up, foul territory, and get out of play. Strike 1, Zapata. Guzman already. Sada. 2 outs. Hoping to get a second out here. And a swing and a miss. Quickly down 0-2. As Quesada is fresh out of the bullpen, relieving both Guzman and Ishida this inning. 2 runners have come across the score. The base is still loaded. And another one fouled away. Pop that up there. Get 0-2. Trinkesa and a swing and a miss, as that'll do it. After another long inning, 2 runs come across the score. They leave him stranded. We'll be back here at the bottom of the second. So a new pitcher for the Spartans will be the right-hander Garrett Neiman out of Pomona High School in Colorado. Up to the plate is DH Hadley Smith. Walked in the first, as he'll send one to short, fielded by the shortstop. Little to the side, and first baseman will recover to get out. So, quick out here in the bottom of the second inning. That'll bring in the shortstop, Kenneth Rain. Kenneth Rain walked and scored in the bottom of the first. He'll take one for a strike, 0-1. And another one will make its way out of play. Down 0-2 here. Eamon hoping to make quick work of the Apaches, something that the other two pitchers were not able to do in the first inning. So that'll stay low and outside. 1-2. Another one that stays a little outside. Works his way back to 2-2. Eamon deals. And another one fouled away. Do it again at 2-2. Low and away. That'll put the count full at 3-2. Kenneth Rain. Rain, a sophomore out of Tucson, Arizona. As he'll ground one to short. Fielded cleanly over to first. 2 quick outs here in bottom half of the second inning. That'll bring in the left fielder Alex Dabrowski. Dabrowski also walked and scored earlier in the bottom of the first. We'll take a look at one for a strike. Eamon making quick work of the Apaches here in the second. So we'll take a look at another one for a strike. Down to 0-2. One will stay outside. Ball one. 1-2 the count. Dabrowski. He'll ground one over short, fielded cleanly, over to first, and just in time to get Dabrowski. So 1-2-3 go the Apaches. We'll be back here in the top of the third. So Quesada will make his way out for another inning of work as center fielder Dominic Gonzalez come up to bat here. Gonzalez struck out on the first. We'll take one inside for ball one. Well, that pushed him off the plate a little bit. Sala deals. High and away. 2-0 to Gonzalez. Gonzalez, a freshman out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Takes a strike. 2-1. Chopped at it there. Make things 2-2 here. Beat off the top of the third. First baseman Michael Dietz waits on deck. As that one finds its way in the strike zone. As Gonzalez will go back to the bench looking the first out here in the top of the third. First baseman Michael Dietz come up to the plate. Takes a whiff at one. Swing and a miss, strike one. Tauda has been efficient out of the bullpen. 3 strikeouts through inning of work. Take one outside. Ball one. 1-1. Take one high and in that will get a piece of Dietz. He'll make his way to first. So a hit by pitch from Quesada. Runner on here with one out. And that'll bring in the third baseman, Titus Porter. Porter doubled and brought in a run in his first at bat. Comes in here with the runner on first. Look at one down the middle. First strike. 1-1. Holds Dietz off on at first. Swing and a miss. Porter down 0-2 here. Now they're hoping to limit the damage to one base runner this inning. Then swing and a miss. Another strikeout for Quesada. 2 away here in third. Apaches hoping to make this the first inning that Colorado does not score in. They scored 3 in the first and 2 in the second. That'll bring in the catcher, Jesse Perez. Perez singled in his last at bat. Take one high and in. Ball 1. They'll take one outside. Get 2-0. Spartans catcher. Perez will send one out of play. 2-1. Still leads off of first. Playing off behind him. 2-1 count here to Perez. Perez will swing and miss as Dietz will take second. He slides in there. Move himself into scoring position here with 2 outs. Hoping to give Perez a chance to bring him across. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here in the top of the third. Perez will shoot one over into left field. That'll get down. They'll wave in Dietz to score. Perez will stay put at first. RBI base hit here for Jesse Perez as he makes this a 9-6 ball game. Shot one over shortstop's head. Found some grass to bring across. Tackle deep. Let's take a look at a strike that is Jager Baldwin, Spartans left fielder. 2 for 2 today. Does have an RBI. Look, Perez back to first. Nothing going. Sala hoping to work his way out of here. Third inning. As that one will get a piece of Baldwin. Put another runner on base. That'll bring up the DH, Juan Gonzalez. 0 for 2 on the day. Sala working some trouble here. Already giving up 1 run in the inning. Trying to retire Gonzalez. One of the dirt. Held up by the catcher Gutierrez. 1-0 the count to Gonzalez. Take a whiff at 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. 1-1 the count to Gonzalez. Gonzalez out of Mountain Ridge High School, Utah. Plays second, short, a little bit of outfield. Take a look at 1 way. Ball 2. 2-1 the count here. 2 outs and 2 on. A 9-6 ball game. Gonzalez takes another one away, make things 3-1. Sala seemingly falling behind here. Top half of the third. As that'll stay outside. Ball 4. That'll load the bases for the Spartans here. 2 outs in the third. And that'll bring in the right fielder Javier Gaeta, who has already homered on the day. It'll be high and in. Ball 1. Sala at 37 pitches here for an inning and a third of work out of the bullpen. Giving up 1 run, but can limit the damage here by finding these 3 runners. He'll find his way in with the strike, make things 1-1. Time here from the umpire. The head coach Todd Englehart make his way to the mound for a quick visit. We'll allow them to do that with this So Quesada departs here in top of the third, leaving a bases loaded jam here for Alex Vanegas, sophomore out of San Luis, Arizona. Also, he'll try to work his way out of this traffic here. Breaking ball, swing and a miss. 1-2 count here to Javier Galleta, power hitter out of Denver, Colorado. As he'll send one into deep left field, and it will go foul. Just missed putting his team ahead here. Would have been a huge grand slam. Carries foul, and we'll do it again at 1-2. Three runners on here, 2 outs. And he'll send one into left field. That'll get down. That'll bring at least 2 across here, as the Spartans make it a 1-run game on a 2-run single from Javier Galleta. That'll be Galleta's 3rd and 4th RBI of the day, making this a 9-8 game. Swing and the miss here from the shortstop Trent Jones. Runners on first and second here. Still 2 out. 2 across the score. Owen away. See a look over to first, but nothing doing. 1-1 the count here to Trent Jones. That one be high and in. Make things 2-1 here. Vanegas does not want to fall behind here and give up this lead that he has gained. As that one will be blowing in. Ball 3-1 count here to Trent Jones. Vanegas looking to find the strike zone here, limit the damage. As that will stay low and load the bases. Bases are once again loaded here for the Spartans. 2 outs, and that'll bring in second baseman Raul Zapata. Zapata 1 for 2 on the day with a single in the first. Swing and a miss here. A little bit of a lazy swing, make things a 0-1. Pitch will be low. Good stop there, but the catcher Gutierrez will keep runners right where they're at. A 1-1 count here. Zapata. You'll see a swing and the miss here from Zapata. Make it 1-2. Vanegas looking to work out of this jam here. It'll be low and in. Ball 2 here, 2-2. Base is still loaded. Three runs across here in the third. Spartans. As Zapata swings and misses, and he'll leave him stranded. 3 come across for the Spartans in the third, as the Apaches will get their chance in the bottom half. We'll be back after this. Start things off here in the bottom of the third. Want to know count here. Take one in for a strike. Center fielder Francisco Lea. They'll send one foul. Get 1 and 2. Going away. Things 2 and 2 here. Lea scored on single on the first and then walked in a run. Another one low and away, make things full, 3 and 2. Take one inside, ball 4. That'll put a runner on for the third baseman, TJ Shaw. Shaw is 0 for 2 on the day. Let's take one inside for a ball, 1 and 0. That'll stay inside. 2 and 0 as catch will give a couple words to his pitcher. Neiman looking to find his groove again after an efficient inning out of relief in the second. Lea leads off first. That'll find its way in for a strike. 2 and 1. Shaw will send one into left field. That'll get over the left fielder's head. He'll wave Lea in, and he will score. An RBI double from TJ Shaw, bringing the 10th run for Cochise today. That'll bring in the right fielder Tyson Owens. Shaw in scoring position on second. Take one in for a ball. 1-0. Owens brought two across on a base hit at the bottom of the first. He'll take one low and away. 2-0 count. Take another one low. Put things at 3-0. The Apaches right fielder. Another one low. A walk Owens. With two runners on here. Still nobody out. That'll bring in the second baseman Sawyer Fetch. He'll take one for a ball. 1-0. Fetch walked in a run in the first as part of that 9-run inning. Take one low and inside. 2-0 with two runners on here. Bottom of the third. A 10-8 game. Finds the Apaches leading. Take one down the middle for a strike. 1-1. And he'll foul that one back to the backstop. Get 2-2. First baseman Andrew Yee waits on deck. Check Shaw back to second. Nothing going. 2-2 count here to Fetch. Two runners on. Nobody out. As he'll take one outside. Full count now. 3-2. And a swing and a miss from Fetch. So Neiman retires Fetch, the first out of the inning. That'll bring in Andrew Yee. That'll find its way for a strike. Neiman in his second inning work here out of the bullpen. As he will send one in center field. Looks playable for the center fielder Gonzalez. Shaw will tag from second, and he'll get in there. The runner's on the corners now with two outs, and that'll bring in the catcher Richard Gutierrez. Gutierrez 0 for 1 on the day. Did walk and score in the first inning. Fifth pitch here from Neiman. Inside, ball one. Shaw on third, Owens on first, two outs. Check Owens back to first. The one inside. I get 2-0 on Gutierrez. 10 runs on 6 hits for the Apaches. 8 runs on 9 hits and 1 error for Colorado Northwestern. I'll take one first strike. 2-1. It is sends one back. Foul. Make things 2-2 here. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 2 on the bottom half of the third. And Owens will take second and be fouled away. Head back to first. And we'll do it again at 2-2. Gutierrez will send one deep left center, but playable for Gonzalez. Retire the side. So 1 run in the inning for the Apaches. They'll extend their lead to 10-8. We'll be back for the top half of the fourth. It takes strike one here, bottom of the fourth. That one outside for a ball. 1-1 to Hadley. That'll find its way in for a strike. It's down 1-2. That'll stay just outside. Get things up at 2-2. Swing and a miss from Smith. Retired him. Make the first out of the inning. That'll bring up shortstop Kenneth Rain. Neiman has been the most efficient of the three Colorado pitchers. For his third inning here. Low way. Low and in for a ball. That'll find the strike zone. Make things 1-1. One out here in the bottom of the fourth. Just outside for a ball. 1-1. Rain will send one down the line. Foul. 2-2. Rain 0 for 1 on the day. Did walk and score a run. He'll send one over to short. And that goes through the shortstop's legs. Rain will reach, which soon would be an error on the shortstop. That'll bring in the left fielder, Alex Dabrowski. And that'll get Dabrowski. Put another one on base for the Apaches. Only one out. Sends the lineup over to the center fielder, Francisco Lea. Is 1 for 1 on the day. 2 walks, 2 runs. Also brought in a run. Watch one away for a ball. Rain on second, Dabrowski off first. One out here in the fourth. Watch that one. Called for a strike. Get 1-1. It will send one shallow right. Right fielder comes on and it'll drop. Throw over to second. Not in time. The bases will be loaded here. The Apaches is only one out. Single from Francisco Lea. That'll bring in the third baseman, TJ Shaw. Shaw 1 for 3 on the day. The time here as Colorado pitching. Wait, back to his pitch. Take a break. Heeman will remain on the mound here. TJ Shaw comes up to the plate with bases loaded here at the bottom of the fourth. Watch that one for a strike. 1-1. He'll send that one into right, and it'll be caught by the right fielder. Rain will tag and score. So a sacrifice fly there for TJ Shaw makes this an 11-9 game. That'll bring up the right fielder, Tyson Owens. Runners on the corners here, 2 outs. Owens 1-for-1 on the day with 2 walks. He'll watch that one away for a ball. 1-0. Another one away. Make things 2-0 here. Tyson Owens. Another one away. Make things 3-0 here. All 3 pitches are on the same spot. Owens watches that one in the dirt. He'll take a base on the walk. That'll load the bases. Second baseman Sawyer fetch. Fetch 1-for-2 on the day. And we'll see Colorado coach make his way out to the mound. Looks to be a pitching change here for Spartans. We'll return after this. The new pitcher here for the Spartans, the right-handed pitcher, Luke Coley. goalie out of Saratoga Springs, Utah. Up to bat as a second baseman, Sawyer Fetch. Bases loaded here. 2 outs. 0 and in for a ball. 1-0. Outside for a ball. Freshman out of Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Watch that one for a strike. 2-1 here. Browski on third, Leia on second, Owens on first. Works with a 1 count. He'll send that one foul. Out of play. 2-2 count here to Sawyer Fetch. And Fetch sends one back up the middle. Make its way into center field. They'll wave in Leia. 2 runs will score on the RBI single from Sawyer Fetch. That'll make it a 13-9 game for the Apaches. Dabrowski and Leia come across. That'll bring in first baseman Andrew Yee. He's 1 for 2 on the day. He watches one high and in for a ball. Watch that one for a strike. 1-1. He watches another one. Low and away. Ball 2. 2-1 here. Runners on first and second. 2 outs. Bottom half of the 4th inning. And he pops one up behind the plate. Perez trying to make a play on it, and he drops it. What could have got the Spartans out of the inning turns into a foul ball. We'll do it 2-2 here. To Andrew Yee. And Yee sends one in a foul play. First baseman will make a play on it and retire the side. So 3 runs come across for Cochise as they lead 13-9 here, 1 of the 5th. New pitcher for the Apaches, Daniel Martins, freshman right-hander out of Venezuela. That'll bring up shortstop for the Spartans, Trent Jones. As he'll butt one over to third, and that'll roll foul. 0-1. And Jones will send one down the line. Good play by third baseman Shaw. And it'll beat Jones to the bag. 1 out here in the top half of the 5th. Ball low and away. The Spartans' second baseman, Raul Zapata. So watch one go. First strike, 1-1. Zapata 1 for 3 on the day. Watch one high and in for a ball, 2-1. Just outside, 3-1 here to Zapata. Zapata out of Kearns High School in Utah. As he'll send one into right field, that'll get down for a base hit. So 1 out single here for the Spartans, the top of the 5th. That'll bring up the center fielder, Dominic Gonzalez. Gonzalez 0 for 2 on the day. Zapata leads off first. Low and away for a ball, 1-0. That one finds its way in for a strike. You get 1-1. 1 out here in the 5th. Martins winds and deals. Check back to first. Zapata's back in. 1-0 count. 1-1 count here to Gonzalez. So watch another one that falls in for a strike. Down at 1-2. Lee holds Zapata off at first. I'll check back again. Zapata just makes it back in time. Try to get an extra step or two there. 1-2 count to Gonzalez. And Gonzalez fouls it off. Do it again at 1-2. First baseman Michael Deitz waits on deck. Gonzalez watches one outside for a ball. Make things even at 2-2. At the leads off first. Check back again. Makes it back in. Pitch from Martins. Gonzalez lines one down the line. Fair ball. make its way into left field. They'll wave the runner in home. It'll be a play at the plate, and not in time. The ball was bobbled by catcher. A run will score on the RBI double as the runner advances to third on the throw. That'll make it a 13-10 game here at the top of the fifth. First baseman Michael Dietz come up here. The runner on third, 1 out. A 3-run game. Watch that one high for a ball. Dietz 1 for 1 on the day. Been hit by a pitch twice and scored both times. That one sailing for a strike, 1-1. Dietz sends one into the gap. Be chased down by the center field. Leia, that'll get down. Run will come in to score. Dietz will hold up at second. That's another double for the Spartans that brings across a run. Make it 13-11. Third baseman Titus Porter will come up to bat. Porter watches one for a strike. 0-1. 11 hits, 11 runs, 13 hits, and 2 errors on the day for the Spartans. 13 runs and 7 hits for the Apaches. Porter watches another one, sailing for a strike. We down 0-2. Porter will send one just out of play. Stay at 0-2. Baseman Dietz leads off a second. Pitch from Martins. Be high for a ball, 1-2. Porter tries to work his way back in the count. Martins deals. That will be just fouled back. Stay at 1-2. Twenty pitches for Martins in the inning. Jetson deals. Another one fouled off. Quite the battle here from Porter as he tries to stay alive with the runner on second. Porter check swings. Umpire said he did go. Porter down on strikes for the second out. That'll bring in the catcher, Jesse Perez. He's still the runner on second. 2 outs. Perez 2 for 2 on the day with 2 RBIs. He watches one come in for a ball. Strike. 0-1. Runs away for a ball. 1-1. Runner leads off second. Other one high and inside. 2-1. Colorado catcher. Bettis sends one shallow right, playable for Orozco, and that'll retire the side. Two come across for Colorado as they make it a 2-run game here as we head to the bottom of the fifth. Start things off here in the bottom of the fifth with the right fielder Angel Orozco. Orozco came in as a defensive substitution in the top half of the fifth. He watches one for a ball. 1-0. Watches this one sail in for a strike. 1-1 the count. Orozco sends one opposite field. That'll get through for a base hit. The leadoff hitter for the Apaches here in the fifth. That'll bring in the DH Hadley Smith. Smith had the grand slam yesterday, the doubleheader. Quiet today, 0 for 2. Watches one away for a ball. Smith watches one for a strike. Even things up, 1-1. Orozco leads off first. Orozco takes off. Ball's called, and he slides in there safely. So a stolen base for Orozco. Gets a runner in scoring position here. Nobody out. Opportunity here for the Apaches DH. Bring across another run. It was just inside for a ball. 3-1. That one falls in for a strike. Full count here. Smith. Waits on second. And Smith swings and a miss. He'll be down on strikes for the first out here, the bottom half of the fifth. That'll bring up the shortstop, Kenneth Ryan. Ryan 0 for 2 on the day, but has reached on base via a walk. He watches one for a strike, 0-1. Check back to second. Let's go back. Ryan watches one, low and away, via ball, 1-1. Ryan watches another one for a ball, 2-1. Apaches lead late here in this series finale. To add some more insurance. As that one high and in. Another ball, 3-1 here to Cochise shortstop. Step off and check back to second. Do it again at 3-1. And that one, another ball. So Ryan reaches on a walk. That'll put 2 on for Cochise with 1 out. That'll bring in the left fielder, Alex Dabrowski. Watches one down the middle for a strike. Down to 0-1. Bosco leads off second. Rain off first. Cochise leads 13-11. That would be low and away in the dirt. Even things up 1-1. Billy delivers. And high and in on Dabrowski to make things 2-1. Dabrowski sends one right to second base. Be a line out for Dabrowski. That'll make 2 away. 2 on still for Cochise as the lineup flips over to center fielder Francisco Lea. Leia has scored 3 times today. You watch this one get away from the catcher. Both runners will advance into scoring position. A chance for Leia to bring in a couple of insurance runs for the Apaches. One's 0 in, make things 2-0. And Leia will do just that as he sends one down the line, bringing in both runners across. He will head to third, and he'll head back, stay at second base. So a 2-run double for Francisco Leia. His coach his lead to 4 as they lead 15-11. That'll bring up the third baseman, TJ Shaw. And we'll see a visit here from Colorado coach. Looks to talk over with his pitcher, and we'll be back after this short break. New pitcher for the Spartans, right-handed freshman Gage Adams out of Morgan, Utah. Up to bat for the Apaches. Third baseman TJ Shaw. Leia leads off second. 2 out here in the 5th. Watches one for a strike, 0-1. Adams pitching for the second time today as Colorado looks for some sort of relief. He high and in for a ball, 1-1. 5th pitcher used today by Colorado in this game 2 of the doubleheader. He sends one down the line, foul. 1-2 here for Shaw. Shaw 1 for 3 on the day with 3 RBIs. Had a 2-run double in first. Shaw swings and a miss. Tag him out on the drop third strike. And that'll do it for us in the bottom half of the fifth. We'll be back for the top of the sixth. Apaches leading 15-11. Daniel Martin's out for his second inning of work out of the bullpen. As left fielder Jager Baldwin steps up to bat. And he sends one right to second. Bobble, play to first. That'll be a quick first out here in the top half of the sixth. The bat is the DH, Juan Gonzalez. He watches one for a strike. 0-1. Gonzalez sends one down the third base line. It'll roll foul. Be down 0-2. Gonzalez watches one high for a ball. 1-2 the count. One out here in the top half of the sixth inning. Gonzalez takes one in, make things even 2-2. Gonzalez 1 for 3 on the day. Has scored 2 runs on walks and a hit by pitch. Another one high for a ball. Put things full here. 3-2. Send one down to third. Fielded cleanly. Got over to first just in time. Get the second out of the inning and retiring Gonzalez. Up to bat is the right fielder Javier Galleta. A 2-run home run and a 2-run double today. 4. and sets and deals. Watch one for a strike. 0-1 to the right fielder. Alright, the sends one. Fall out of play. Quickly 0-2 here. Martin's working quickly. This top half of the sixth. A game where there has not been a lot of beginnings. Low and away for a ball. 1-2. He'll chase one out of the zone for swing and a miss. Retire the side. Colorado goes down on 1-2-3, and we'll be back here for the bottom half of the sixth. Gage Adams out for his second inning work here for Colorado. Right fielder Tyson Owens will lead things off here for the Apaches. Bottom half of the sixth. Owens watches one falls in for a strike. Down 0-1. Another one falls in for a strike. Quickly down 0-2 is Owens. Player Fetch waits on deck as Owens fouls one back. Stay put at 0-2. Owens 1 for 1 today, having walked 3 times. Watches another ball. 1-2. Owens watches one fall in the dirt, even things up at 2-2. Nobody out here. Yeah, Owens pushes one. Set field. All out of play. 2-2. Owens will push one. Get past the shortstop for a base hit. So Owens reaches to lead off the bottom half of the sixth. That'll push things on to second baseman Sawyer Fetch. high and away for a ball. 1-0 to fetch. Owens leads off first. Another one outside. 2-0. Another one outside. I get 3-0. That'll fall in for a strike. 3-1. Another one outside. Another walk. The 17th walk surrendered in both teams today in this game 2 of the doubleheader. That'll bring up the first baseman, Andrew Yee. Yee 1 for 3 on the day. Scored a run after reaching on a hit by pitch. So 2 on, 2 out. 2 on, no out. He'll take a strike. 0-1. Sends one down the line. Roll foul. We down 0-2. Runners on first and second. He watches one in the dirt. 1-2. He sends one to right center field, playable for the right fielder. Owens will tag. He'll play at third, and he just gets in there. They'll fly out to right. Owens tags to third. Runners on the corners here with 1 out. That'll bring up right fielder, Angel Orozco. Owens leads off third. Fetch off first. 1 out. Orozco watches one for strike. 0-1. Orozco chops one foul. Be 0-2. Big lead for Fetch on first. He'll get caught in the rundown, and he'll make it to second. No throw from the first baseman. The runner's in scoring position for the Apaches. 1 out here in the bottom of the 6th. Let's go with the shot to add to this lead. Swings and misses. And he'll go down on strikes for the 2nd out. That'll bring up the DH, Hadley Smith. Hadley assuming DH duties in Game 2 after catching Game 1. As he sends one into left field, that'll get down for base hit. Owens will come across the score. Betch will come across the score. That's a 2-run single for Hadley Smith. That'll push Cochise' lead 17-11. 10th hit of the game for the Apaches. Kenneth Rain will come to the plate with 1 runner on, 2 out, who already come across it. He watches one high, 1-0. Rain takes one in for a strike. 1-1. Rain sends one into foul territory, playable for the first baseman, as he'll make the catch and retire the side. The 2 come across for Cochise on the RBI 2-run single from Hadley Smith, as Cochise leads 17-11. Last chance for Colorado in the top of the 7th. Last chance for Colorado here in the top half of the 7th, as Trent Jones, shortstop, steps up to the plate. He'll drop one down for a bunt right to the catcher, and just in time to make a play. So Jones is retired quickly. 1 down here for the Apaches. That'll bring in the second baseman, Raul Zapata. Zapata has reached twice today. Before. He'll foul one back. 0-1. Martin's looking to close off his 3rd inning of work here in Game 2. There's another one fouled back. Zapata down 0-2 quickly. 1 out here in the top of the 7th. Zapata watches one down the middle for a strike. So he's quickly retired, and that's 2 gone here in the top half of the 7th. Swing and a miss from Gonzalez. 0-1. Apache's looking to make it 7 in a row as Gonzalez takes another strike. 0-2. Gonzalez waits 0-2 and fouls it back. Spartans deals and another fouled off. Gonzalez stays alive here with 2 outs. Martin's ready and deals. And another one fouled away. Third straight foul. Gonzalez here as he looks to stay alive. That one's high and away for a ball. 1-2. Michael Dietz waits on deck, given the shot. And a swing and a miss from Gonzalez. That'll do it here today for Game 2 of the doubleheader, as the Apaches win their 7th straight. 11 runs, 13 hits, 2 errors for the Spartans. 17 runs, 11 hits, no errors for the Apaches. Coach Cheese will be back on Sunday with another doubleheader as they host Utah State Eastern on Sundays at 11 a.m. Thank you for joining us on Coach Cheese Athletics YouTube, and that'll do it for today.